freaking VOD. I forgot to set up the VOD from yesterday. Give me a second. Publish, export, download. Hello. Hello, new. Hold on, I gotta do a quick. Okay, we're good. I can't believe you personally swam to Japan to strangle the life out of Sugiyama and watched as the life faded from his hateful backwards eyes. Yeah, fucking dickhead. Some people, I know this stuff shouldn't bother me. For the VOD viewers, I got a comment on my revisiting Dragon Quest video where I make a joke about Koichi Sugiyama burning in hell. Because if a hell exists, I think he would be there. Okay? That's my opinion. My opinion is that if there is a hell, he's there. And I got a comment where someone said, wow, I can't believe you... Something to the effect of like, I can't believe you want to murder someone, or I can't believe like, something to the effect of that. And I don't know if it was sarcastic or not, but it didn't sound like it. And I was like, and it was basically like, I can't believe you're okay with murdering people. I can't believe you're like okay with like murdering someone or whatever. And it was like really like, it didn't feel like a joke. It didn't sound like a joke. It was just like it felt completely serious because it was written like with proper grammar. About a guy who was literally not murdered, by the way. And I, like, it pissed me the fuck off. And I know that this shouldn't piss me off. I know, because everybody tells me, you know, you gotta ignore it. You know, you can't waste breath on it. But I'm like, but that's a person. That's a human being. That's a human being who's saying something to me. And I personally believe that we shouldn't dehumanize people in return for them trying to like make us out or to put words in our mouth or do mean things to us. I think it's very human to be mean, and so you need to treat them like human beings and not like ignore it like they don't exist, because then those people continue to do those things or whatever. Ironically, I did ignore it. I removed the comment and I went on to Blue Sky to complain about it. But like, yeah, man, of course it bothers me. Imagine if somebody walked up to you on the street and was like, hey, you fucking suck. I'd be like, what the fuck is your problem, bro? I would. Depending on the context and what I was doing and like how it was said, yeah, I'd be like, what the fuck is your problem? Like if somebody was like in my face about it, yeah. Or if he was like the 50th guy to like get in my face about something. Hell yeah, I'm gonna fight him. But yeah. I was on Blue Sky complaining. Those people fucking piss me off. Those people piss me off because it's like, can you at least just be mad about the shit that I did say? Can you be mad at the shit that I actually said and not the shit that you, like, you know, headcanoned? Or let your fucking tulpa told you that I said? Like, can you, if you're gonna be an asshole, can you be a normal asshole? Is my suggestion. Just be a normal asshole so that people can react to your normal assholery in equally normal ways. Like, I'm okay with you being an asshole, but be a normal asshole. Be a normal asshole. I'm not angry about you disagreeing with me. I'd probably still delete your comment anyway, because, you know, I can do that. But I'm not gonna sit here, okay? I'm not gonna go on Blue Sky to complain about it if you're a normal asshole. I'm not gonna make you feel stupid if you're a normal asshole. That's the difference. I won't make you look stupid if you're a normal asshole. You're just being an asshole. That's fine. I don't need to make you look stupid. We're all assholes once in a while. I would just handle you like I would a normal asshole by being like, fuck you, man. You know? But don't fucking do this shit where you like try to like fucking psychoanalyze somebody in a half second and then try to like make out what they're saying to be something that it's not. Don't be a fucking weirdo. Like, you gotta look at like, you gotta look at shit at face value. When people talk to you, they are saying the things that they want you to pick up on. If people are deliberately, number one, if someone is actually trying to like imply things about you to your face, if someone is actively trying to like imply some like secret meaning as they are speaking to you and they're trying to like get away with it, so to speak, if that is actually happening, you should walk away. One, because now it's rage bait and now you've fallen for rage bait. That could be that. I'm falling for rage bait potentially right now. But two, how do you live your life? How do you live your life? Every time somebody says something to you, you're trying to decipher the meaning? Just look at the sentences look at the words being said to you. That's all you need to worry about. I promise you, if someone's trying to be passive aggressive, you'll know, because they will say something in an open-ended way and in a obviously judgmental way. You don't have to be a Columbo to figure that shit out. If someone's trying to be nasty to you, you don't have to, or say something like way worse than what they're actually saying. I promise you, you don't need to have read 2 stories of Sherlock Holmes and 6 seasons of Columbo and 8 seasons of Sherlock to figure that shit out. You'll know. You'll know if somebody's trying to fuck with you. But if everyone's trying to fuck with you, or if you see that kind of pattern of behavior in a lot of people, like too many people, you might be the person. You might be just incredibly, you might be incredibly paranoid. You might have a problem. You might need to go speak to someone about it. And I mean that. Forced to think again about how the science has shown that the way we teach people to read in the US of A is actually a terrible, unworkable, disproven mess of a theory that leads to worse reading comprehension, which brings us to today. Yeah. Yeah. But that's the... But that's like the problem, is that reading a story is not the same as talking to a human being. Reading a story is not the same as listening to a person. When a writer writes a story that could potentially have deeper meaning, yes, inference and context clues and stuff like that is useful. In normal day-to-day conversation, inference and context clues are also useful. Okay? The difference is when you start listening to people, and instead of using inference and context clues to understand the subject of the conversation, okay, or what they are referring to when they are saying the words, instead of taking the words at face value and like if you're confused about what exactly the subject is about, you use inference and context clues to understand what they're saying and what they're saying it about. That is different from doing what you would do to a story where someone says something and you go, what do they actually mean by that though? That is a problem. Don't do that. Do not try to investigate every word out of someone's mouth to look to see if they are trying to pull a fast one on you. That's insane. That's toxic behavior. Don't do that. Anyway, the video just finished downloading, so we're gonna start our playthrough Dragon Quest. Yo, Bat. Sorry, I'm trying to stop a friend from buying Yakuza 0 Director's Cut out of the curiosity. And I'm trying to tell him, you don't need it, bro. You don't need the context for the cutscenes. They give you the context. They give you the context in the cutscenes because they were made like a year ago. Why not get? Oh. I'm sitting here going. I'm sitting here going. How come I can't push any buttons? Switch to controller. God damn it. Okay. So we've got multiple storylines activated, and we've done most of Olive Guard. We gotta go south now. Also, don't worry, VOD viewers. I'm gonna do my best not to, not to go off on tangents about YouTubing this stream. Sorry about that yesterday. I just needed to... I need to get that off my chest. Anyway. Let's go this way. I don't remember Cole being trapped behind this mountain range. Has it really been so long that the mountain has like gone up? I'm gonna sabotage the stream and make GC go off on tangents. I think I mentioned this before, but my old username used to be On Tangents. That was almost what the name of the YouTube channel was going to be. And I decided against it because I was like, no, that's goofy and stupid. But like in hindsight, man, that pretty much describes me to a T. Probably should have just used On Tangents. I thought about bringing it back as like a, the name of a show or something, but there was really there wasn't like an opportunity to do it because I wasn't doing editorials at the time. Big TG, you can distract from the curriculum by talking about their special interest energy. True, but also as a teacher, I would take my job much more seriously, and that would not happen to me. Straight up, I'm built different. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't be that teacher. I wouldn't mind tangent heavy streams. I already listen to tangent heavy podcasts. I mean, you're kind of in the wrong place to avoid tangents. I feel like Twitch is like the number one yapper space. More so than podcasts. I feel like Twitch streams are just live podcasts. In fact, sometimes a Twitch stream really is just a live recording of a podcast. Like in the case of Castle Super Beast. Does Castle Super Beast still stream their episodes? Do they still stream their recordings? Like their live sessions or whatever? Yeah. I don't really listen to a lot of podcasts anymore, ironically. I think it's really funny that like every time I get into some sort of like special interest, I literally stop engaging with it aside from my own work, which I do think is something I need to improve, but I think it's very funny that it's like I started a podcast. Now I'm not listening to podcasts. I started a YouTube channel. Now I don't watch any YouTube. Although in my defense, the reason I don't watch any more YouTube is because I am much too busy to watch YouTube. That's my excuse, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, sizzle, frizzle. So I can jump the ship. That's the fun part of the stream. There's always that one history teacher, someone could mention hunting and the rest of the class would just be a long story about hunting something. For me, in high school, that was my physics professor who loved Star Trek. He loved Star Trek and he was a genuine lover of technology. He's probably dead now, to be honest. I don't think he was like that old, but like it was almost 20 years ago. Sorry, 15 years ago is more accurate to say. It was almost 15 years ago. So like, I fully believe he's probably dead by now. Because his last year of teaching was the class I had him in. Was the year that I had him, so he was probably like 60 something. Oh, he could still be alive at 80. He could still be like complaining about, he could still be enjoying Star Trek. To be fair, Star Trek is pretty awesome. Don't I know it? I actually want to go back and rewatch all of TNG because it's been a while. Sorry, not TNG. I want to watch TOS again. Although, immediately upon saying that, I have lost all interest in watching TOS because it would require me to watch TOS. I should go back to watching Deep Space Nine. What I need to do is that I need some kind of activity that I can watch Star Trek off to the side with. Is my recent problem is that Not my recent problem. I kind of grew out of multitasking media, if that makes sense. Because I used to straight up, like, I would play the games that I would need to for my videos, and I would watch Deep Space. I would watch Star Trek on the side while I was doing that. And like that's normal, right? Like everybody does that. Like a bunch of people do that, right? A bunch of people, like everybody does that. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put this on the TV while I do whatever the hell it is I'm doing. But I grew out of it, and I think I grew out of it because I was doing something. I don't remember what it was, but I wanted to like actually be focused on it. It might have just been like a really good game. It might have just been a really good game that I had to pause the Star Trek video. I would have to pause my Star Trek episodes because I wanted to like engross myself in what was happening on screen. And I think it happened so often while I was playing that I just kind of like I just stopped watching stuff on the side. Like I grew out of it, and now I can't get back into it. But it might be a blessing in disguise. It might be a blessing in disguise because I do notice that I'm more engaged with the things I do since I stopped multitasking, which is obvious. Which should be obvious to anybody that that's what would happen. But yeah. You're a humanoid monster. You're not a beast monster. Oh, imps are easy. What's your move? A little punch? Weak shit. Caradoc, take him out. Please don't kill me, Tony. No, I'm not gonna kill you. Manolo, shoot this piece of shit. Shoot this piece of shit. That's how Al Pacino says it. Al Pacino with the worst Cuban accent you've ever heard someone use. Forever damning all Cuban characters in media from then on to use the same stupid accent. I kill those cockroaches. Nobody sounds like that here, bro. There isn't a single Cuban in South Florida that sounds like that, man. There isn't like a regular Cuban that sounds like that. Okay. Okay, buddy, you wanna tell me your First of all, it sounded like Futurama Nixon, because that's what he sounds like. He sounds like Nixon. He sounds like Futurama Nixon. Come, Agnew. Like, that's what he sounds like. Just like with a vague Hispanic accent attached to it. Okay, man. You wanna talk about That's what he said. I'm sorry, I can't even quote him because like it just like the way he sounds makes me want to just make noises. Agnew, get me some of that cottage cheese with the Coke sprinkles. Ah! I forget how Agnew sounds, but I like just going. Ah! It could be that he had a good Cuban accent, but because he's Al Pacino and he sounds like he's being boiled alive at all times, that like it just kind of muddied the performance a little bit accent wise. That could be, you know, that could be true. That could be the case, you know. But personally speaking, I think he kind of phoned that shit in. I think his like accent trainer, if he had one, and I don't think he had one, I would be shocked if he had one. I think his accent trainer just wanted to like fucking throw themselves out a window. I don't have the mark of Erdrick, so I can't get the helmet of Erdrick. Sad day for Scions everywhere, as no one can remember which drawer Erdrick put the mark in. Mimas all over the world can't seem to remember what they did with it. I think I put it in the closet on Christmas evening to make space for the tree. Grandma, we need the mark to save the world. Where is it? I don't know. I might have stuffed it in a cabinet somewhere. I forgot about it. We might have left it behind on one of the moves. Grandma, please! This isn't the time for jokes. I'm not joking. I'm sorry. I might have traded it to a person at the flea market for a nice doily. Sorry. I'm very enamored with my own voices today. All right, Gawain. I really need you to learn some party-wide attacks, man. I need you to really, really fucking get something that targets multiple people. That isn't Stone's Throw, because that move sucks. Because this just ain't gonna cut it. Tombola tickets. Tombola ticket. Oh, are we gonna... Is it time to save scum Tombola? Do we want to save scum Tombola? How do we feel about save scumming some Tombola today? It probably won't even take that long. It didn't take that long last time we did it. I don't know about you, but I was thoroughly surprised that we actually did that in like a decent amount of time. Caradoc reaches level 25. And the level up is good. And he learned Zing. Now we got 2 Zings in the party. Thank God. Please no more dying, everybody. No more dying and no more, like, stay deathing. No... no more stay deathing. No more dying and no more staying dead. I only just recently woke up. I apologize. Waking up and getting and reading something that fucks you off really does affect your brain chemistry for the next like half of the day. Although I will say it really, like, I don't know about you, but like sometimes if I get a little angry and then I get over it, I feel like I did like my morning stretches. You know, I feel like I did a little bit of a workout. Many Boris sources believe that magic only proveth of use when used defensively. This is naturally utter tripe. One must first ensure that one is suitably protected by employing defensive spells. Yeah. I was perusing yonder bookshelf when I happened upon a book that concerned the matter of scrolls. It seemeth Alefgard's various settlements are home to an indefinite number of these pieces of parchment. Upon closing the tome, I was struck by the sudden urge to tour the entire realm in search of them all. I really gotta work on not reading these things like I'm like reading the script to like the Disney World like monorail. But it's such a fun it's such a fun voice to do. Hello and welcome to the Magic Kingdom Disney World. What is it? No, it's Magic Kingdom Disney World, yeah. Hello and welcome to the Magic Kingdom Disney World Resort. Please stay clear of the moving doors. We are now approaching the Cosmopolitan Hotel. What are they called? It's the oh man, I've started to tune them out so often when I like I haven't like done it yet. What the fuck is it? What is it called? There's like the culturally insensitive like hotel that they kind of like worked in as like a Magic Kingdom thing. I mean an Animal Kingdom thing. The lodges. Oh my god, what are they called? Whatever. And then there's like the futuristic one that I called the Cosmopolitan just now, but I don't think it's a contemporary something resort, right? It's like the contemporary something. The monorail will be making a stop soon. Please hold on. Please hang on to the rails. Please remain seated and hold on to the guard. What is it? The safety rails or whatever it's called. Oh, are you evil? There's a lot of these evil guys. What's up with all these Nibelheim folk, like, just fucking hanging out? Look at all these Sephiroth clones. We had one in Middenhall. We have one here. I think there was one in Tantagel that we couldn't speak to. There was, like, another guy that was like, hey, don't talk to this guy. He's fucking weird. Oh, I guess the Tombola here has a Gustarang. The Gustarang. Not only can it strike all enemies in the throw, but all foes are sure if I possess such a... Wait, what was the second one? Alas, I have neither the train nor the acumen. Bro, you're such a dumbass. Oh, I want the boomerang. Can you use it? No. But it'd be so useful. You just want to spend... You just want to waste money, dude. That's all you want to do. Give me this. I wonder if I can get all the mini medals. I guess that's impossible because I'm sure that the last dungeon in the main game is going to have mini medals to collect. I was thinking, can I find all the mini medals before I go to the final dungeon? And then realized, as I was saying it, that no, that's not going to be how it works. To reach the island which Dragon Lord's castle stands at his feet, the Rainbow Bridge appears only to those who have proven themselves worthy. That's incorrect. You just need the Rainbow Drop. We've already done it, actually. Like I've literally done it. I didn't need to like prove anything. I just needed to have an item. I just needed to like, you know, be different. So what are your Tombola prizes? A gold bracer? That's not even that good. You suck. I'm not spending my Tombola tickets on this. Fuck you. We're leaving. I'm gonna save one more time now that we... Hang on. There's still 4 treasures left? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, the outer perimeter. I almost forgot. I almost forgot about the outer perimeter in Grimmeldar. In the original Dragon Quest 1, this was a fun little trick. They didn't tell you that this was here, and it was harder to see because the boundaries of the towns were invisible. So you had to intuit by noticing that there was an NPC sitting outside of the city's borders that you could walk over to him without leaving the map. And that's how you would, I believe that's how you would buy keys. Because the secret key shop was around here. Classic. The 2 people that are supposed to be meeting up are separated again. Why do they do this bit every time? I've grown tired of it. I don't know if in the Dragon Quest 1 remake playthrough, if I said that, I might be contradicting myself here, but today I am bored of this gimmick. Give me the quest where I can unite them and get something for it, please. Hey, yo, kid, you want to buy some keys? I'm selling them 30 gold apiece. Alright. How many more treasures are left? 2, right? Yeah. Hopefully they're by the house, because I don't see them anywhere else. We're just gonna go all the way around again and talk to the kid again to see if, like, talking to her advances his dialogue. It probably doesn't. See, this would have been a great chance to earn a mini medal. Would have been a great chance to earn a mini medal. To, like, unite the two that are, like, lost and they can't, like, find each other. And then it's like, hey, thanks, man. Here, take this mini medal. And you're like, ooh, thank you. You know? I feel like that would be, like, really smart. I'm from a line of key makers. After much trial and error, was finally able to repeat my Nance's crowning achievement. The magic key. I did set out for tangent on the host showing it to the king, but did wave it around so privately on the boat here and there that I did drop it into the sea. Oh, so that's how we get it. We gotta go out into the ocean and grab it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost didn't see that. Whoa, hey, whoa. Whoa. This is unfortunate. We definitely have 2 hidden objects, I think, to find. And I don't know if I have the patience for it today to look for them. Not gonna lie, the shitty tombola prizes make me want to get the hell out of this town, like, immediately. Like, I am not a fan. I am offended by the tombola prizes here. Let me see. I got this one. There's nothing here. Kind of didn't really do my due diligence in this area. No. You know what I've noticed? There's no day-night cycle. Which there wasn't in the first 2 Dragon Quest games, but I'm surprised that they did not backport a day-night cycle into this one. Especially considering that most of the text is completely rewritten anyway. Strange. Maybe not strange, but curious. Because you would think they would do that. Maybe I'm just, like, crazy. You know, maybe I'm, like, not maybe it's more work than I think it is, or, like, maybe, like, it wasn't worth it or something. But I feel like, what with all the added, like, cutscenes and stuff, I feel like with all the added, like, dialogue and cutscenes and stuff, you could have probably thrown in some day-night cycle differences or something, right? Maybe it didn't fit. No, yeah, obviously it didn't. Like, yeah, no, like, that's probably, like, that's probably the case, but I want to know why. I want to know why it didn't fit. You know? Obviously, it did not fit scope, but I want to know why it didn't. Oh, right, we haven't gone through the craggy cave yet. Let's do it. She was going to Tantagel, and she dropped her key in the water. So because I really want the magic key. Because we've come across more than a few magic key things. Magic key chests and doors and whatnot. We should probably look in this general area along the coast. Oh, swim under the Rainbow Bridge. Yay! I'm a child. I'm so easily amused. That's one of my best qualities. I'm very easily amused, which makes it very easy to get along with people because I find many people amusing. Okay, so it's not on this side. Oh, I'm not even looking in the right areas. Although, she could have gone that way. So...
Now I'm angry.
A copper sword? Wow! It's worthless! You know, it really is kind of, like, crazy when you think about it. You're fighting these monsters that can kill you, and then when you finally kill them and they drop their weapons, it's like a copper sword, which should terrify you. Because imagine if they actually had, like, good equipment. That would be scary as hell. Okay, I'm pretty sure... I mean, we're gonna keep trying in this area, but like, it's gotta be outside now, right? In my head, I'm like, well, it can't be in here anymore. It's definitely not in here. How am I slower than the man of wolves? They're just slimes with tentacles. The men of war are defeated. They have societies where they're making weapons and shit. Well, yeah, that too. I mean, monsters, like, if you play the Dragon Quest Monsters games, especially the Dark Prince kind of, like, reveals that, yeah, there's, like, communities for monsters. And they're all evil. They're like, you know, get it, like, they're evil, monsters are bad, but like they also just kind of like have a hierarchy and like rules. It's really weird when you think about it. How did you drop it in the ocean? And now I can't see it. I think she lied to me. I think you're a freaking liar. Let's try from coal. Might be on the outer edge of the continent. I don't know why you would take that route if you're from Rimildar. Unless it's in the moat. Unless it's in the moat. Where's my boat? You didn't put it on the other. You're such a funny game. You're such a funny game. Fuck you. Shrine of Revelations. No. Durkendor. No. Sanctum. Okay, so we get out of here. That still doesn't get me where I want to be. It's right there. Where is that? Yeah, it's on the outer end. Oh, there's no way to get in there. Except from, like, maybe down here? We're gonna try.
From Munahan. Can't stop me. I don't trust the big splotch. I feel like I'm gonna activate like a thing if I go into that big splotchy area. You know what? We're just gonna attack because your stone's throw is really bad, and maybe your regular attack has more speed. Never mind. Poor Gawain. He's just, you know, he's just kind of, you know, he doesn't have a lot to do in these like big, heavy enemy fights. The best he can do is just kind of like pick people off while everyone else does like more work. Like, look at Paranel. Paranel is just killing it, literally. Okay, where are we? We go down this way. This is not it. Oh, am I gonna have to go do the mermaid thing? I think I'm gonna have to go do the mermaid thing. It fell in the ocean, which means the mermaids have it. Oh, she blew herself up. That's okay. We have Zing now, so I'm not like freaking the hell out about it. Good job, Caradoc. Paranel is 25. Oomph. Ooh. Well, Gawain, you might not have spells, but we can roid you up now. I need to heal, and then we will go do the freaking thing. You know, we might actually be able to fight the boss that's here now. Thinking about it. We might want to give it a shot. I'm really curious now because I know there's a fourth party member, right? But I'm really curious as to when you can get her. Because the game, I don't know if you've noticed, but the game's kind of open-ended at the moment. So in my head, I'm like, does this mean you can get her sooner and then she can be in cutscenes? You get me? Like, she can be in cutscenes that we've already done? That's my wonder. Oh, we should check out the item shops. There's Tombola here. Is this marked? This... Where on? This is not marked. The Tombola station is not marked. Oh, it's not open yet. That's why it's not marked. I'm a little embarrassed. We don't need a magic shield. Although... You know what, Paranel? Yeah. Let's get you, like, magic resisted up. Let's just get you out. We got the money for it. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need this. I don't need these. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. These are kind of cool. I think we've already got something that's better than the Rose Whips. I don't need that. I don't need that. Morningstar we keep. Scale Shield is gone. Ice Shield, maybe. Pot Shield is gone. The Silver Platter is gone. Give me a Tombola ticket. Yes, good. Get rid of my plain clothes. Noble Garb. 2 Tombola tickets.
Dancer's costume, we don't need. Magical skirt, we don't need. Another tombola ticket. Copper sword, rapier. Feather cap can go. Another tombola. Well, we're just getting tombola tickets. This guy's just handing them out like candy. I think we're good. And then I got way too many antidotal herbs for a crew that has squelch. I don't really. No, we might need this to make stuff, if I remember right. Oh no, this is the stuff that we can make. I don't need chimera wings anymore. I have zoom for free now. We have moved beyond the need for chimera wings. Light shields. Get rid of that. Top hat. They sell top hats here. Don't need that anymore. Cloak of evasion. It's kind of been phased out. Holy Lance. Don't need it. What about you? No, you're fine. Okay. We're gonna go try to fight the boss. We're gonna go fight the boss in this zone. Because he's on the way to the mermaids. So my idea, my thinking is, if the mermaids are how we get the magic key, which I think is true, then this happens before that, right? This is supposed to happen before that, which means we should be able to, if we can fight this, we can beat the mermaids. Is my thinking. And also, I do think we've grown considerably stronger, and I think having Zing is going to make this much easier to do. I don't remember what this boss does, so we might need to like figure that out. But
I must say, this scroll.
We've already done this. Okay. Everybody's healed up. Good. I was actually a little scared that I forgot to do that. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna start wailing on him. Muster strength, oomph, and then flying knee should completely demolish it. We're gonna kabuff again, and I want to sap him, ideally before Gawain attacks. 1,000 damage! Ah! That's so good! Are you fucking kidding me? Woo! Do it again. Oh, do it again, please, God. You fucked up. You fucked up giving me... You fucked up. You fucked up being weak against flying damage. You stupid boss. You fool. Oh my God. 2 attacks.
You're not laughing anymore.
No! I cannot fall! Lord Pazuzu! He chose me!
Well, would you look at that? He wasn't so formidable after all. Or mayhap it is we whose strength has improved, our arms tempered by the fires of adventure.
We kill him in 2 hits.
Though I suppose the chance remains that we have only faced the dregs of Hargon's army thus far.
How dare you! It is time you learn.
It's Belial, Pazuzu.
Power.
I forget the other guy.
Though I perish, I shall not perish alone.
Finally escaped Kong Studios. Murdoch is not going to be happy. Oh, is he going to transform? Oh no. Okay, finally we're getting our fourth party member.
In the name of Argon.
I can't.
He must be seen to at once.
So this is an optional thing that can happen in the original Dragon Quest 2. And the way it's triggered is by sleeping at the inn
Forgive
in
me,
this
friends.
town in the original game.
I cannot move. I can barely speak. All that I can do is thank the goddess that you two were spared.
No. No! You can overcome this! I swear we will find a way!
I have tried every healing herb and restorative spell at my disposal, and yet they have worked naught against this vile curse.
Also, in the original,
Pray,
you can just leave his ass here and go beat the rest of the game without him.
it was I who provoked the beast. Go. Continue your quest. Tarry not on my behalf.
Caradog being benched was...
Do
No,
you
it wasn't a
think
rare
we would
chance.
abandon you in your
If you
hour of
sleep at the
need?
inn in Baran,
We
in the
shall
original
find a
game,
cure and continue our
he gets
quest
haunted
together.
in his sleep and he gets
Till
cursed.
then, you must think
And he gets
only
stuck
of your
here,
own recovery.
And then you have to go find a way to cure him.
Sorry.
But if you don't figure out how to
I
cure
too
him, you
must
can just go
apologize.
beat the game without him.
Thy friend only suffereth this affliction because we of Baron had not the strength to defend ourselves.
The blame lies solely with those heartless beasts. You have naught to apologize for.
It was pretty
I-
cool.
I pray that you can find a cure.
Could you tell my mother and father that I was happy to have been their son?
Stop it! Both of you! Now is not the time for eulogies. I, for one, could not face your parents if I was not certain we tried everything we could. Wait! That is it! Let us go to Cannock and tell the king and queen of our cousin's plight. They will surely do all in their power to help us find a remedy.
No. Anything but that. They would surely rage at my lack of caution.
Shut up.
I'm afraid to say that your opinions no longer matter, and that is final. Father, would you tend to our friend whilst we are gone?
Of course.
Then let us hide to Cannock.
So now, you can kind of just not do that for a while, if I understand correctly. Like, we could just go. We could just go do the rest of the game without him. Or do, like, a large amount of the game without him. Because I think in this game it is mandatory at some point that you get him, but... that you get him back. But in the original, you don't need to. Let's go. Or are we fading to black to go see the villains? Oh, another guy. Oh. We're gonna go to her first. Yeah. Gotta let her know. Hey, King and Queenie. I gotta talk to you.
Ah, young heroes return. But wherefore doth my son not travel with you? Is he waylaid somewhere? Good goddess. My poor boy.
A curse, and a passing pernicious one indeed. What cure might be enough to free him from its clutches? Of course, a leaf from the World Tree.
Can you give us another child of
World
Erdrick?
tree?
The world requires another sacrifice.
Aye, the World Tree, Yggdrasil, the source of all life. 'Tis said that its leaves possess the power to heal any ailment.
I see.
Tell us, where
So
may
I think
we
this
find
is
it?
also how it is in the original. But
Its
in the
location was a
original, you
closely
literally
guarded
just need an
secret of the
Yggdrasil
royal
leaf.
line
If I
of
remember right, you
Rendlesham.
need a world
A
leaf.
line that no longer
You just need one. You just need one.
Slain by Hargon and his minions
and you can give
when
it to
they
him and you'll
raised
be
the
fine.
kingdom all
If I
those
remember
years
right.
ago.
But
Nary a member of the royal family
I guess here they're
survived.
making it more of a
The
big
scant
deal.
few
One of the things about
Rederakians
Yggdrasil
did
and
manage
Dragon
to
Quest
escape
is
the
that
onslaught. Yet I doubt any would have been privy to their
as the
king's
series
closest
continues,
secrets.
Yggdrasil gets
Though
a
it may be
slightly
a
more
hopeless endeavor,
important
I
context
shall have my
as the
envoys
games
look
go.
into the matter.
But
Thank
it
you,
kind of really
Majesty.
just kind of like
We
Yuji
must
Horii
also
just
send
kind of
someone
like
to watch
decides
over
when
him.
it's important and when it
Our
isn't.
son is in the inn in Berend, didst thou say?
Which is why like when they said they were gonna take it out of
Mayhap we
Dragon
cannot
Quest
cure
7 for the
him.
remake,
But at least we can ensure
people
he's
were like
kept
concerned,
company
but like
and learn of
I
any
knew
change
better
in his
because
condition.
sometimes Yggdrasil is
sure
like the
he would
focal point of
appreciate
the
that
game. It's like
very
one of the most
much.
important things
We shall
ever.
return to Berend
Sometimes
too,
it's just
to pass
where
on your
the
best
Zenithian
wishes.
dragon hangs out.
Thank you.
And
for being
it's not
such
really like
fine
a place of
friends to our
significance
child.
so much as like
He
a
is
place that
blessed
houses
to know
people of
companions
significance.
your ilk.
And then sometimes it's literally like
And
a
pray,
small tree in the
do not
center of a
worry
continent,
yourselves
like in Dragon Quest
unduly
8.
of my boy.
And then like in 11, it's very important, obviously. But like, yeah,
This would not be the first affliction
it wasn't
we have
very important in
overcome,
7.
and it will not be the last.
Okay. I'm sure she's gonna join us. Like, we're gonna walk out and she's gonna be like, let's go. Oh, we gotta go check in on him? Okay. Oh, I thought you would, like, stow away with us. Okay.
You there. From where do your parents hail? From Rendrak? No?
Oh, she did follow us here. Or she came here on her own, which is kind of badass. Girl, like, we came here on a boat?
What of you? Do you know anything of Yggdrasil?
Would you care to explain what brings you here, Your Highness?
Oh, would you believe me if I said I were out for a stroll?
A stroll from Cannock to
You know who
Berend,
this voice actor
across
is?
the great continent and
I'm pretty
leagues
sure
of
the voice
open
actor
ocean.
for her,
If I were to believe you, what would that make me,
Fine.
I think Matilda is voiced by the
I'm sorry.
child actor
I
from
cannot
Dragon Quest
stand staying in
11.
that castle one moment more, knowing that my brother was in peril. Surely you.
I
of
think
all
she's gotten
people,
a
can
lot
understand
better.
How I feel. I knew you would. Thank you. And sorry for not telling you of my plans beforehand.
Because the child
I just
actor in
returned
Dragon
from
Quest
checking
XI is
on my
not like the
brother.
best.
He was in agony.
Maybe it was just like the way that they were
I'm
directed in that
sorry.
one, but like
That must have been
if this
hard
is the
to
same
witness.
actor, which I think it is, they have improved
You needn't
tremendously.
apologize. My brother would not blame you.
Or at least this
And nor do
performance
I.
is
We
much,
must
much better.
instead focus our efforts on finding someone from Renderak. They, and only they, might know of Yggdrasil's whereabouts.
But did your father not say this was a secret of the royal line? And none of that line escaped with their lives?
I know! And yet, if there is even the slightest chance, I cannot let it slip. After all, are we not heroes destined to save the world? How are we? How am I meant to save anyone if I cannot save even my own stupid brother?
Lower your voices, I pray you. If you wish to speak of the World Tree, then let us speak indoors where none can overhear.
I love this guy's voice though.
You know of it, Father.
I am
You know
an
Yggdrasil.
ancient man.
Shush! Indoors, I said.
Come.
Is something amiss? I assure you I harbor no ill intentions.
No, it is not. It matters not.
Allegedly really large old
Come
tree somewhere
then.
that only a few
Let
people know
us
where it is
talk
for
more at
protective
the inn.
purposes. It's the World Tree. If monsters found out where the World Tree was and desecrated it, it would be very bad. It would be very, very bad. In fact, that's what happens in
Father,
Dragon Quest XI.
Are you unwell?
No, I mean on this
Most
planet.
perceptive for one so young. Thou
Wait,
art
really?
correct. My health is not what it once
Is that like one of
was.
those like
Yet
like
I am not
myths
beset by any particular ailment. 'Tis
that there's
but the
supposedly a
ravages
giant
of
tree
time.
somewhere?
The same cannot be said of your companion. His life's flame may flicker as mine, but it may yet blaze anew. Which bringeth us back to the subject of Yggdrasil and her leaves.
Is this Charles
We
Martinet?
would be grateful if you could share whatever you know.
First, you must promise that what I tell you will never leave the confines of this room. Thank you. Pray, let me rest my weary legs a while.
This guy sounds like Charles Martinet doing Parthenax.
You must needs head eastwards for Renderak, or rather Burrowwell. From there, sail eastward still, and you will find an island home to an ancient forest. The tree we know as Yggdrasil can be found deep within those woods. According to legend, a single leaf falleth from her branches once in a blue moon.
And this leaf can heal my brother.
If the legend is to be believed, 'tis said that the leaf that
That's not
falleth
Charles
from
Martinet, but it's close.
Yggdrasil's holy boughs can heal
Dova.
every affliction
I'm just hearing him be
known
like,
to man.
Dova
It could
King.
yet prove your friend's salvation.
Friend.
I only hope
I
that
am
you can
Parthenax.
forgive me for keeping this from you,
I
especially
gotta work on it. I
considering
can't
all
do.
you
I
have
can't
done
roll
for
my.
Baron.
I can't roll my throat
We
in
understand.
that register yet.
If the legend of these leaves were to become common knowledge,
Like I can't
the
do the.
entire realm would seek them out.
Like I can't do like the.
Aye, that hath
I guess like
ever
the
been
soul.
my concern.
Like I can't add soul.
I thank thee for thine understanding.
Or Charles Martinet can do that shit real good.
Have you never considered obtaining a leaf for yourself?
Please, my dear, it would be wasted on one such as I. I have lived my life and tried as best as I could to live it well. Yet the fact remaineth, I am but an ordinary man. You, however, are different. You are descended from the hero of legend, are you not? If any are deserving of Yggdrasil's blessing, it is you. That boy must not be allowed to breathe his last.
How do you know of our lineage?
Alas, I have a shameful habit of eavesdropping on the conversations of others.
Our relation to Erdrick may be true, but we are still far from living up to his legacy.
That thou shouldst think so maketh me full certain that the fate of our realm is in capable hands.
Good. Then I shall away to Yggdrasil at once. I hope I will meet you there, cousins.
Wait, Princess! I hope we will meet her there too, though I would not put it past her to find the leaf and run away without us again.
Thou needst not concern thyself on that front. Entering the forest is a simple task. Traversing it is another matter entirely.
God, he sounds so much like Charles Martinet.
After all, it would not do for anyone to chance upon the source of all life. The forest testeth all those who seek an audience with Yggdrasil. Take this, and the woods will surely welcome you.
Why does the forest's favor look like the princess's pledge? But like,
We are in your debt.
without the thing in
Come,
the middle.
let us prepare to leave, post-haste.
I guess that's what passes for like insignias and stuff. Come, let us away. I'm gonna talk to you real quick. Yeah, okay, buddy. Don't worry, buddy. We'll help you. We've already been there, by the way. That's why it's very good that we did a little bit of exploring firsthand. I feel like Everest and Mount Fuji, among other grand natural places, are good indicator of should not always be told about cool places. True.
There you all are. Come! We have an Yggdrasil leaf to find.
A moment, if you will. And I ask that you give me an
Although,
honest
I will be
answer.
honest, I think Mount Everest...
Your parents have no idea that you are here, do they?
I think Mount
But of
Everest does a
course
pretty
not.
good job
Papa would never
punishing
have allowed
people
it.
who
He's so frightfully dull.
fall for their own hubris.
Then it is incumbent upon us to see that you come to no harm.
I think the
Your
base of
brother
Mount Everest
already
is disgusting.
incapacitated. Were we
But,
forced to
you
send
know.
word back to Canuck of you too, having come to harm,
Fear not. There'll be no need for you to make any such glum reports. I prepared a letter in anticipation of just such an eventuality. After all, it would hardly have been responsible of me to abscond without making provisions for the fact that I might never return.
Please.
I'm under no illusions as to the danger of our quest. After all, as you say, my brother lies at death's door as we speak. This is no carefree saunter through the meadows. That much is plain to anyone. But I have a responsibility, and I would see it fulfilled. Would you have me remain safely at home simply because I happen to be born a little later than yourselves? That I cannot do. My father may glibly insist that I wait a little longer before taking up the mantle of the hero of old. But the time is now, the fight is now, and I must fight. I cannot stand by and allow you and my brother to bear this great weight alone.
I like that. She sold that one.
Very well.
She's winning me over. This
It is
performance
your
is winning
life
me over.
and your decision. And your mind is plainly made up. We shall not stop you. Now come. We have an Yggdrasil leaf to find.
Huzzah! Yes, let us away. Fear not both. I shall make myself of use, I swear.
Good. Lead on, cousin.
Are we gonna get the party join thing?
The fog! It has cleared!
Could this be the work of the trinket with which our friend the priest gifted us? Come, let us press on.
Is this in the same spot as the Whisperwood? No, not even close. She's not part of our party officially yet. Okay, so there's more stuff to the bottom. So we're gonna go to the bottom first. Although I feel like the map is the same as the Whispering Woods, or the Whisper Woods, or whatever it was called. Anybody flying? No. I'm just gonna puff the snake. Don't take that out of context. What is...
I have you now.
Oh shit, Matilda also does frizzle.
Frizzle.
Holy shit. She just knew that? I had to teach Paranel that. But you just know it? Like you're just naturally that fucking cool? Alright. Damn. See the defense. What are your stats, actually? Oh, I can't even look at them. She's not a part of our party yet. I'm not a snake fucker. Unless it was like a hot snake lady. That's different. Then I may consider it, depending on how I'm feeling. Oh, she's kind of like bumbling. Okay. She's like, at the moment, she's kind of like new to the whole being a hero thing. That's kind of fun. Oh yeah. Mini medal. That's a cannon box. It's not! Wow. Wow. There's one more treasure and I know where it is. But we're gonna go to the right. The sign Matilda's Fireboard gives it the spawn mineral. Lashings of love. She can also do roundhouse kick? Well, I guess that makes sense. Her brother can do roundhouse kick real good. I'm gonna go this way. I think this is a dead end, though. Yeah. So there's something at the dead end, obviously. Staff of Resurrection. Hang on. Yeah, put that on. Whoa, what does it do? Resurrect fallen allies. Is it a group revive or just a single revive? I would assume it's a single revive for balance purposes, but it could be much better. Oh god. Heal yourself.
Fight on. I must focus.
Oh, she healed. She has healing spells too. What is your class? Like, what do you do? Is she kind of like an all-arounder as well as like, is she like actually more like the hero than anybody else? Because she seems like she's like way more well-rounded than anybody else is. Although the Prince of Cannock is kind of like that too. Like, as much grief as I give him, the Prince of Cannock can do a whole lot, and his moveset is most like the atypical hero moveset. The only problem is that he literally does not have the constitution to do anything.
I have you now.
these groups of enemies are only getting bigger and bigger.
I have you now.
Midden Hall really needs a freaking group attack that's not Stone's Throw. Although I guess it is kind of fun to have him Puff Puff enemies. And for Puff Puff to be so strong. Give me some sort of like group melee ability or something. No? Fuck. I'm sure the sigils, when we start collecting sigils, it might help. Yeah, we've got all the treasure in this area. No need to explore any further. Come on, Dwayne. Yeah, Puff Puff. Flying knee, Frizzle. I didn't do any damage. I think the enemies here might be weaker just so that... Just because you have two, you only have 2 party members. Oh, which means we're gonna fight a boss too. We're probably gonna fight a slightly weaker boss. Oh, I should have swooshed. They're all in the same group. No, well, it doesn't matter. What's your defense go up to? 2 points in defense? That's not great. How many more treasures do we have here? 4? Let's get to work. Let's get to looking. I feel like you're a plant. You're not a beast. We're just gonna Puff Puff again. Puff Puff again. Oh, and this time we can swoosh. Or not. I think it's really funny that Puff Puff is one of his strongest moves. It doesn't scale with a lot of stuff, so it is sort of like a it's the biggest, it's the most damage, the most flat damage you can get without scaling, and like taking advantage of certain things. But it's a lot. Oh, this is probably a cattle prod enemy. Snakes? Snakes are beasts. Poison. It's not. It doesn't count as a beast. Weird. I mean, I guess, but... leave it to me to sell a bunch of my antidote herbs. Right before a part of the game where I don't have access to Squelch. Good thing I didn't sell all of them because I like being careful anyway. It's a good thing I'm very smart and intelligent. That's a dead end down there, so we'll go down there first. For goodies. So Cattle Prod don't work. Dragon Slash ain't gonna work. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna keep puffing away. Easy mode. I've noticed she has a lot more MP. Like, I've noticed I'm not really burning through MP as fast as I used to be. Which is a very good sign. You gotta be kidding me. There's nothing here? I'm assuming Boom has a fire.
Sorry, one second.
I'm assuming Boom has a fire element attached to it. Because the plants are weak to Frizz and Boom. Which is new, which I think might be new. Or, just coincidentally, they are also weak to Explosive Element. Which might be its own element. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Like in Dragon Quest VIII, Boom does not have a fire attribute. Boom is its own thing. And enemies are not weak to it. Because it's like considered just like physical damage. Unless those plants are weak to physical damage. Am I just like assuming that Boom is not doing physical damage in this game because of like the coincidence that all the enemies weak to fire are also weak to it? Perhaps. The tree was not weak to it. Maybe the plants really are just weak to physical damage. This theory must be tested. We will test this theory. One of these is a mimic. The other one is not. Neither of them were mimics. I feel like such a dork.
I have you now.
Puff, puff, Gawain. Do it. Damn. I really just want her in my party already so that we can, like, customize her. Start setting her up and looking at what her stats are like so I can feed her seeds. Don't take that out of context.
Fight on! There we are. Stay with us.
Motherfucker! Why is Zing? Why can Zing fail?
Ow!
It seems so mean to do to your player. Why can Zing fail? I don't know if there's a lot of other RPGs where revives can fail. What an interesting thing about Dragon Quest that continues to be the case. Although it does make for an exciting gameplay. You know, it does make for exciting battles.
I have you now.
Oh yeah. Last couple of streams were very chatty. Now we're chilling. Very pretty water. Okay, test the theory. Are they just weak to physical damage? They're not. So Boom has its own attribute. Boom has its own attribute that those plants are weak against. And it is not the fire attribute. Interesting. It's like blast, I guess. I guess we'll call it blast element. Okay. that means I have an additional check to make when I fight bosses to see if they might be weak to blast. I'm surprised there hasn't been a mimic yet. Like straight up. I would have expected there to be mimics. Although maybe this area is too like, maybe the ground here is too hollow for mimics. Like it's hallowed ground. So it's like mimics don't hang out here because, you know, it'd be weird. Excuse me. I'll cure your poison later. Oh, she doesn't have the staff that gives her MP when she bonks people anymore. Knuckle sandwich, hell yeah. Isn't that just like the move that does a lot of damage if it lands? A powerfully focused and damaging bare-fisted strike. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that move does like a huge amount of damage. How many more treasures have we got? One more, right? I better be in that dead end, or so help me God. Let's test Knuckle Sandwich's strength, if we'll even have the opportunity. Holy shit. How much MP does it cost? 7. It's not bad. No way. No way. What did I miss? Oh, whatever. I hope there aren't any enemies in the inner sanctum. No treasure. We can just do our stuff.
So this is the item we seek. A leaf of mighty Yggdrasil. It is plainly possessed of great power. That much would be clear, even did we not know what it was.
Forgive us, O Wild Tree, but my brother is in grave peril. I hope you will not mind us availing ourselves of it.
Yeah. Well, that was painless.
Now come, let us hurry back. He may not be long for this world.
Huh. That was much less painful than I thought it would be.
We have the leaf, but how does one go about administering it? Shall I stuff it in his mouth and hope for the best?
No. In his condition, he would surely choke. Let us make a tea from it instead.
I think that's a joke to the original, because I think in the original you do just shove it in his
now
mouth.
let him drink it, quickly!
I hope this works. Did it?
Brother?
I feel light. Light as a feather. Thank you so much. That brew worked wonders, and not a moment too soon. Honestly, talk about a brush with death.
I'll brush you with death, you blasted fool! This is no laughing matter!
But seriously, allow me to apologize. I have caused you much heartache, and for this, I am sorry. Truly.
No. We do not blame you. We are just happy to have you returned.
I blame you. It may not have been your fault precisely, but do you have any idea how worried I was? If you had died, it would have been all you deserved for vexing your little sister so.
Are you happy or angry that I did not?
Both.
Well, I, for one, am very happy to see you, dear sister. I presume Mama and Papa are unaware of your absence?
That's right.
Astute as ever. I'm certain they would not bemoan me, coming to their son and heir's aid. That is why I did not ask.
Truly, I am blessed to have such fine friends and family.
Well, now that my brother is back on his feet, we can return to the small matter of vanquishing Hargon. Where to next, my capable companions?
You act as if you need to join us on our quest. This cannot stand, sister. We must see you return to Cannock.
I disagree.
You do?
I do.
But I assumed your objections would be the strongest.
What right have I to object? We each decided to embark on this quest of our own volition. Your sister is no different.
Precisely. Do not forget that I am a scion of Erdrick too.
We need this. You kind of suck, bro.
Very well, far be it from me to deny the will of the masses. She did help save my life, after all.
I knew you would see sense eventually. With me by your side, you shall not fall again.
You are a lucky prince indeed.
Oh, we got Peep. She knows Peep. You can also use Peep when examining items in the menu to learn a lot more about them. Can I? Oh, it even gives me the selling price? Alright, so this was kind of spoiled to me. This is kind of spoiled for me. Just letting everybody know. But remember when we were looking at like we were looking at a thing in the what was I gonna say? We were looking at a book in this town, I believe, about curses and overcoming curses, right? Okay. And I was speculating that there might be a way in the game to overcome the curses. I believe now the Prince of Cannock is immune to
Few in this world
curses.
are fortunate enough to be blessed with such steadfast companions. I was not one. Mayhap that is why I did not trust you. Why, even after I shared with you the secret of Yggdrasil, I doubted if you would return.
You thought we might leave my brother bedridden for eternity.
Succinctly put, yes. Yet you proved to me that your hearts are pure. Many would have quailed at the effort required to reach the tree. Others would have given in to temptation and sold the leaf for their own gain.
Which I believe you can do in this in the
Myriad are
original.
the reasons that might cause one to stray from the righteous path, to abandon friends in need.
These pieces of already proven our hearts pure 7 times today.
To
It's
my
true.
shame, I may have relished such an outcome. Proof that even those of the great hero's bloodline could fall from grace.
But wherefore?
Because I fell myself many years ago. Though that is all in the past now. You seek to defeat the High Priest Hargon, do you not?
Is this the guy from the 3rd game? Is this the guy
know
from the
that we have not
post-credit
yet the
cutscene from the
strength.
3rd game?
But
Is this the
with
priest
each
that used to be
trial
at the
we
Dragon
face,
Temple?
We grow ever stronger.
I think that might be who he is.
Very well.
He might be much
Then
more
I
older.
would see that you have this. This missive will grant you an audience with the King of Durkandor, a nation to the north and east of Yggdrasil. His Majesty is interested in making the acquaintance of those who would test their strength and in time perfect. Should you wish to see just how far you have come, pray take part in the trial he hath prepared.
I don't know if this is in the
Thank
second
you.
game. I think this might
We
be
shall
extra
be sure
stuff.
to pay him a visit.
I think Durkandor is in the second game, but I don't think in the original. But I don't think that I think they might have expanded on this area a little bit.
Please, go on ahead. I will rejoin you shortly.
What do you suppose she is discussing with the priest?
Honestly, brother, isn't it obvious? She's apologizing for all the time he wasted watching over you.
Do you think that I ought to offer him a word myself?
Please don't. You would only say something silly and make everything worse, like you always do.
Me? Silly? Surely you jest.
Now, where were we?
Discussing how you were likely apologizing for burdening that poor man with my brother.
Oh, well, yes. Something along those lines. Shall we be going then?
No. He must think me an awful bore. Allow me to apologize. Please.
While your intentions are noble, cousin, I fear you do lack a certain tact.
Does anyone have anything nice to say about me? No?
No.
Come now, evil ways
You
do
suck,
no man.
bro. No, you're fun. You're fun. You're just kind of flimsy and papery.
As you wish.
Where's the guy? Where's the house with the curse book? Yeah, so here. Unfortunate, because I think we did sell our cursed. Although I did keep my 10-ton toupee, so I don't think that's true. Honestly, it is embarrassing. Caradox, look, he's not even, look where he is in the party rotation. He's not even at the front anymore. We have put him all the way at the ass end of the party rotation. Oh yeah, what do you know how to do, Matilda? You can put people to sleep, you can paralyze. Oh, you're like a status ailment character thing. And you can tickle people, that's funny. Peep. What I can do, what I want to do is use Peep on the cursed item. Yeah. Why you gotta do him like that? Because he's earned it. He's earned being made fun of. Why do I have so much money? Didn't we just spend all of our money? Am I insane? Didn't we just spend all this money buying new equipment? How did we get that much money again so fast, so soon? Thank you, sister. No. Whoa! Almost missed that. I will wear that. Can I upgrade you a little bit? I kind of want you to have more attack damage, but I don't really have anything to do that. Put on the earrings, and I don't have any more dragon scales to give you. So let's give you agility rings. Whoa, what did I say? What did I do? What did I do? Sometimes I just say stuff and like I forget what I said. Oh, you yelled suddenly. Oh yeah, sorry. I saw the treasure chest. I missed it. You know, we actually never did go exploring around here. I think it's because like the enemies were too tough, but I think we're good now. Oh, I forgot to set Matilda to take my orders. Oops. Yeah, we can explore this area now. Poof poof. Oh wait, hang on. Tactics. Matilda. Follow my orders. Not poof poof this time. Let's just do a whack. A smack. A smack crack whack. Wacky smack whack.
It's the fruits of my training.
Damn, she's fast. Sorry. We got a bunch of scrolls. Let's give them to Matilda, because she's the only one that can learn them. These were all for her the whole time. Take them. You know, I totally forgot that I was planning on not playing this today, and I instead wanted to play Dirtbag Mahjong and Detective Instinct, and I completely forgot. Both of those games are out today, by the way. I gotta go grab my copy. If Matilda can learn Flying Knee, I cannot wait to use it. I do want to find that book in game, the one that explains how curses can be overcome. I think I'll go digging for that after the stream, so I can post about it on Blue Sky and be like, yeah, so this is actually hinted at in the game. And whatnot. Flying knee, roundhouse kick, swoosh. Roundhouse kick.
Shall not escape us.
We're taken by
Oh, is Matilda like kind of like she kind of like fucks around a little bit? Because I just noticed that she did not listen to what I was telling her to do just now. So is her gimmick that sometimes she just doesn't do anything in the fights? Like she doesn't do what you tell her to do? That might be annoying and interesting at the same time. Maybe she'll go on like an arc. There's gotta be an item here, right? There's gotta be like hidden little... No? What the fuck is the point of this place then? That's Durkendor. Why is there a Durkendor guy this far out? Isn't Durkendor like down here? Yeah, Durkendor's like down there. It's like up there. Although I guess if the world, I guess if you sail to the right, you'll get here pretty quick. So never mind. I guess that checks out. We are going to sizzle, swoosh, and boom. Weird dance. Ugh. Excellent.
Brace yourself.
Now, does she... Was that her turn? Is what I want to know. Or does she still get to do her action? She just has a bonus action. Or whatever. It just looks slightly different, but it's fine. Why is the orc's lance not in his hands? Hello? Why'd they take the spear out of his hands? That sprite's been edited. Why? Also, why is the background like so dreamy? Why did they take the spear out of the orc's hands? Because that's why his hands are like that. That's why his hands are like this, because he's holding a spear. That's weird. Was that just like... I mean, it can't be a bug, right? It's a sprite. It's not like the sprite is made up of multiple components. It's animated. Why is his spear not in his hands? So you don't want to hold anything. Okay? Something you're over. Something you put your spear. Make sure you don't forget anything. You say I know, and you know what you got to do. What you go do, and you run out of infantry practice. Having forgot it at home, and now some should run up on you, and you're spearless. Look, I'm not trying to. It's not. I don't think it's a matter of I don't think it's a personal failure. I think circumstances have created certain factors have created the circumstances in which the orc doesn't have his spear. But like at the same time, I'm curious as to why they have sent this man out to die. You know, what if the orc left his spear at home because he had something to prove? What if somebody told him the only reason you're so strong is because you have that stupid spear in your hands? And he said, fine, I won't use the spear, and I'll still kick ass, and I'll prove it to you. Like, what if this isn't, like, necessarily, like, the old ball and chain situation, and more of just, like, a an orc's own arrogance ultimately causing his demise. Does this orc have a new name? I don't think so. This is the first time we've encountered an orc in Dragon Quest II. I feel like I'm gonna get attacked by monsters here. But it's playing the soft music. King's man so admirable that even one such as myself might become a monarchist at the whatever. Know you of the High Priest Hagon? He's a terrifying being to lay low in the realm of Renderak. Oh wait, we've been here. We've been here. I think. Isn't this one of the places we could teleport to? I guess not. But there is a shrine just like this elsewhere. I know that. For sure. Gotta do my mini metal check. Gotta do my mini metal check. Gotta find my mini metal. There's 2 other treasures here. God, I need Snoop. I need Snoop so bad. GC is a shrine. Email! I've never seen a strong bad anything. I've never seen Homestar Runner. Is that what it's called? Is that what the show's called? Oh, Homestar Runner? I've never seen one. A single episode. I just had a friend. I have a friend. My friend Connor. Who streams once in a while. He every now and again, while he was streaming, he would find like the opportunity to be like email, and he would do it all the time, and it like crawled its way into my brain. And now like anytime someone mentions strong bad, I'm like email. We have to show GC Homestar Runner. What if I don't think it's funny? What if you show me it and then I'm like, yeah, okay, it's okay. And then you're like, what the fuck, GC? And then you get upset. I think it was the Swamp Shrine. I know I'm allowed to be wrong, but what? What if it's more than just being wrong? What the fuck is this? Shrine west of Moonbrook. There's another shrine identical to the one we were just at that has like the 3 treasure chests all lined up together somewhere. And I'm gonna, oh, the rabbit tail. We can actually test our theory. Paranel, if you put on the bunny suit, do you become a bunny now? You do not. You may go back to wearing your good clothes. And your, what was it, a dragon scale? Yeah. I will not test the theory on the other one. Mountains north of Rippleport. I think the other was there's a fun relic of its day that still works. Cool. Is that all that's here? I swear to God, we had another shrine north of Rippleport. I swear to God, there was another place that had the 3 treasure chests like that lined up. I guess not. Well, time to explore the rest of Alefgard. Wait. The mermaids. The mermaids. We were investigating the mermaids. How could I forget? We were off to go do something to the mermaids or whatever. Oh, I don't like the way I said that. We were off to go save the sailors from the mermaids. Let's get a quick heal. Seems earlier than usual. Like, it seems like I have way more sunlight than I usually do during my stream. Oh, by the way, Cullen is playing some sort of Half-Life redo thing on stream at like 7:30. I may or may not be there. But you should go watch that later today. You should encourage Cullen, the PS2 port of Half-Life 1. Oh, okay. You should encourage Cullen to stream more often. Something about these sprites bothers me.
Shall not escape us! Brace yourself!
Oh, can I go here? I think I've already been to this specific secret spot, though. No, I haven't. Wow. One barrel. Can I get a mini medal? It's been a while since I just need like one hit, you know? Just give me like I just need my fix. Bummer. Absolute bummer. I'm actually gonna alight here real quick. Do a quick reconnaissance. What kind of enemies we got? Oh, the same kind that we've had everywhere else. Roundhouse kick, and then we're just gonna blow them up twice. We can do that now. Yeah, with Matilda in the party, the mermen should be much easier to deal with. Ah, there's a secret spot. Sparkly. Yes. Oh, there's a sparkly spot over there. Forget what I'm doing. Sparkly spot. Sparkly spot. Oh, we gotta kill the boulders. I wish the boulders dead. Seriously, does she just randomly... She just randomly decides to do something completely different to what I tell her to do. Is that her gimmick? I bet the Dunkador, whatever the fucking name of that town we gotta go to next is, I bet that place will, like, remove that from her, perhaps. She's taking suggestions only. Seems like it. Nice. Oh, you learned thwack. Oh, bro, we're gonna make you fucking thwack all the mermen. That shouldn't sound sexual, but it did. To me, it sounded sexual. I am having a hard time not sounding like that. I'm having some trouble.
Out with a bang! Woo!
Yeah, double boom is just doing a good job. Okay, back down to the mermen. Back down to what we were supposed to be doing. So the jury's still out on it, but I've been playing a CRPG recently. And I don't want to say its name just yet until I can confirm that it's not like one of those CRPGs made by like MAGA nuts. Because those exist. No, I'll just tell you. Because maybe more information will help me. It's called Colony Ship. It's called Colony Ship. And I was playing it all night last night. And it completely took over me. And I was having a good time. Yeah, Colony Ship. And I was pretty impressed. Straight up. We've already done. Oh, wait, she's here now. She's in the cutscene. Whoa, does she? Okay, wait. Does she add? It's not voiced because she could be in it. Is that actually how it works? Is she just not gonna have any lines? She's not even moving. Oh, there it goes. She is here. Okay. So she does have lines. And it's called Colony Ship. So the premise of Colony Ship is that you are on a ship that is heading towards another planet. And somewhere along the way you discover, the people on the ship discovered that the planet they're going to is already inhabited by intelligent life. So by the time they get there, it's possible that an actual civilization will already exist. But along this like generational, like multi-generational like journey, there's a mutiny that gets staged, and also the ship is kind of like run down, and there's like factions and stuff, and you play someone who will never see the planet that you land on, and the whole game takes place on the ship that is like slowly succumbing to like its age and wear and tear. But also there's like a lot of really nice world building elements. Like it's possible that the ship is due to the events of the mutiny, some people believe that the ship is already adrift and that they're never going to actually make it to anywhere and stuff like that. And it's been interesting so far. But I get this weird, I keep getting this weird feeling that the game is like kind of shitty in its like world, like its messaging, but I don't know for sure yet. That was one of the greatest thwacks of all time. Holy crap! Insane luck. Oh my god.
Perhaps it was not mermaids that caused the accidents of which we heard tell, but monsters.
I would wager your best boots upon it, dear brother.
Let us descend and investigate further. But have a care. There may be more of them.
Well, fancy that! Those beasts are dead. I thought they'd never go. We owe these little ones our thanks. Come on, let's say hello.
That's Gemma.
Oh, but sister, those are human children. Shouldn't we be wary? They'll steal our scales to sell at market.
No, it's not Gemma.
Humans are scary. Oh, don't be silly. What do you think their monster slaying means? That's right, that they're the nicer kind of horrid
I can see you working in an Expanse-like show. Yeah.
Those voices.
It was cool. So I played like 9 hours of it last night. I ate the shit out of that game.
Hello?
Or 10 hours. It was like
Somebody
9.9 hours.
Could it be?
And I was like, ooh, I like this. And I like it because the system.
monsters, she says. Oh,
So the way the system works in it is that
We're nothing of the
you
kind.
make your character and you
cannot
get your
have her
skills and you
thinking
can
that.
tag
Let's go
skills to
and
give it
change her
bonus.
mind.
Like you can increase the skills, the level of the skill.
mermaids.
But then when you're
Real
actually playing the game,
mermaids.
the only way to raise the level of your skills is to actually
Hello,
perform
humans.
the action.
How'd you do? We
that the
didn't
skill is
mean
related to.
scare you. Next time we catch you unawares, I promise
Which I really
we'll
liked.
prepare you. The name's Melinda, Mermaid Girl, and I'm ever so grateful. You got rid of those monsters for us. Gosh, those things were hateful.
Oh, they still rhyme.
My days, you can say that again. They gave us such a fright. Before you got here, me and Mel Mel thought it was good night. I didn't introduce my friend. This here is Ellie Pooh. Oh, sorry, that's just for her besties. It's Elaine to you. We're usually quite careful to keep out of monsters' sight, but staying hidden when someone's in danger isn't right. So when we went to rescue Syl, some humans that got hurt, we had to show our faces to those little bags of dirt.
Syl. Were you perchance about to say Sylvester? Do you know him?
We do. In fact, we took him home a little while ago. His ship was sunk, and so we helped him and his friends, you know? Oh, help you did, Mel. Lovingly indeed in old Syl's case.
Oh ho ho ho.
Just shut it, you, before I wipe that smirk right off your face. Well, anyway, it's thanks to us they lived to tell the tale, and now they're all as healthy as the day they first set sail.
You nursed them all back to health.
We did indeed, and though their boat was full as full could be, we made sure every one of them returned home safe from sea.
That is a relief to hear. We had feared that they might all be...
Indeed. You have our gratitude, and that of the people of Zahan, I am sure. Many tears of joy will be shed at the return of those
I think
they
it's wild that
feared
there's a
lost.
cloud overhead.
Oh,
You see that on the sprites?
nice.
The cloud came
But my
overhead and
poor
it
Mel's
created a
concerned
shade
that
over
one
the
man
over
alone,
the sprite.
fair-faced fisher fellow
And then as
she'd
it
have liked to
as it
make her
passed
own.
back over, it got brighter.
I see. If I might ask, how badly hurt were the fishermen when first you found them?
Oh, terribly, but
It's
none more
crazy
so
how good
than
that
poor
is.
Mr. Sylvester. Hence why I couldn't just stand by and leave his wounds to
Such a
fester.
Japanese random humor for a character go my name.
Yeah,
Thanks, my friends
we
call me
believe
extremely
you.
silly name.
But his wounds are now fully healed, you say?
All but the burns both suffered in the fiery flames of passion. The two made Moony eyes like it was going out of fashion. Shut it, you! Just shut it!
The two of them seem entirely consumed by their own affairs. Though I try, I cannot seem to get them to simply say what happened. What are we to do?
What if I were to join in? I must confess to being eager to hear more about these flames of passion.
Absolutely not! Forgive me, but you will only exacerbate the situation.
They certainly are not what I pictured when I imagined mermaids.
Okay, so the mermaids are back, but I want to explore the islands. Because I'm not stupid, because I know that there's treasure around here and I'm gonna fucking find it. Okay? this is the game basically telling you, hey, you know, go do a little reconnaissance. Angel Bell, that's not a mini medal. Don't know why you're giving me that. That's useless junk. No, no!
Forgive us.
I
for
walked into the
interrupting
goddamn
once more,
boundary
but
of the cutscene.
if I might disturb you for just a moment longer, you said you saw the fishermen of Zahan safely home. Is that correct?
Yup.
You have our thanks. Would that there was some way we might repay the favor you have done us.
Oh, there's no need for you to give us something for our trouble. Sylvester said he'd be back here with presents on the double.
Indeed? Oh, how marvellous! Perhaps his wife and child will accompany him. Given how worried they both were for his safety, I'm sure they are just as eager to say thank you as he.
Oh no!
Have I?
You
Did
made
I
it
say
worse,
something
bro.
strange, perhaps?
Yes.
I did, but he does indeed have a wife back home, does he not? A most handsome one, if I recall correctly.
Oh, you don't call women handsome.
Oh. He had a wife and child at home this whole entire time. Not once did either of them ever seem to cross his mind.
No, sister, we just did not ask. I'm sure that if we had, that he'd have told us he was both a husband and a dad. But never mind that. Now I come to think of it, we're fine. I don't think we'll be needing any presents. Not this time. Could you please tell Sylvester when you happen to next meet that there's no need for him to come, although the thought was sweet? He's just returned to his beloved family, as you say. Plus, he might be attacked by horrid monsters on the way.
But
Besides, I doubt he'd bring us anything we'd really treasure. We're mermaids. He's a human. It's a stretch by any measure.
I see.
We saved their lives. There's thanks enough for us in that alone. We're only glad they're finally fully healed and safely home.
Oh.
You sure you're all right?
I'm fine, I promise. After all, there's nothing I can do. If he's back home and happy, then I'm happy for him too.
We should, like, kill that guy. Or at least beat him with hammers. Like, for her, you know? Like, as a favor. I think he should, like, you know... I think we should, like, smack him in the head. I think we should hurt him. Actually, I'm gonna go back to talk to her. Hey, I'm sorry. Oh. Men are pigs. We're going to Zahan, and he's gonna get a piece of my goddamn mind. Let's use ores instead. Yeah! You! Not you. Not you. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, it's not Sylvester, it's Taliesin. I am used to dogs. matter. Weren't you standing in front of some other object? Also, this is a bad shield, is it not? Yeah. I'd rather sell it for money. Okay, well. Where's Sylvester? Where's that motherfucker? No. You fucking bastard. You don't seem like you did. It doesn't seem like you did the things that you claim to have done. You're not even like. You don't even like look like you feel bad. The team has assembled, correct. Oh, is it not here? Oh, it's the shrine. So did he or did he not actually cheat on his wife? Lady, why are you... Oh, something's wrong. Well, I'm going in. It ain't yours. How's the princess so far? I haven't really used her that much yet. I don't have a demon thing. Let's just be as nasty as possible. Let's see if I can put this guy to sleep. He didn't resist it, which means he actually might. He might be able to be put to sleep. I'm gonna knuckle sandwich you. And then I'm gonna zapple you. And then I'm gonna do this and do this. You're mine! Oh, so much damage! Oh. So good. Do this again. And then what you should do here... we can just frizzle. We can just frizzle you to death. Matilda. What do I want you to do? Yeah, just hit him. No, not the hustle dance. Oh, that's right. It has like a high chance of missing is the problem. So I will muster strength again. Oh, actually, you should heal her. She should up my oomph again. And Matilda should just do a sleepy slap on him. Or she can just do whatever she wants.
I am in your...
Are you over leveled or are they just weak? I don't think it's either. I haven't really like grind. I don't grind in RPGs, so I'm just like at the level that I am doing the activity. Hello there, happy thick boy. Welcome to the stream. Okay, she's got to be dead next turn. And then I will lightning slash the disco demon. Yeah, let's oomph Caradoc as well. Why not? How you doing? Hope you're well. I am.
In the name of the goddess!
Trying to be anyway. Welcome. Let's see. Oh, actually, wait. No, we should just do the same thing we were already doing. And you should mid-heal. And you should sap.
Mid-heal!
This is actually great. Okay, so now I'm gonna risk a knuckle sandwich. You heal. And can I do a double sap?
Thank you! Zap.
That's fine. You can waste your turn doing that. I mean, I just know how to fudge the numbers. That's all I'm doing. That's all I know how to do. A pearl earring. I'm also taking the claws. And we're gonna put them on right away. We're not, because it's not actually that good. No! Oh, well, they do more damage to material monsters, so, like, I guess we could put those on to do that. Where does this put me? Oh, I'm in Midenhall. I'm in the Midenhall portal. Could I have always done this? That's kind of wild. Are there any other treasures in here? Any other mini medals? Nope. Nope. What about like out here? We got any treasure out here? Nope. Alright. Gaggle Rock. Hell of a name. Okay. What would be really neat? Mermaids! Mermaids? Ah, there we are.
Oh, hello! Look, Ellie, it's our little human friends. It's wonderful to see your smiling faces once again.
Ah, good. You are still here. There are matters we would discuss with you. Tell us, are you always to be found atop these rocks?
Not all the time. We sometimes go a-wandering here and there. But yeah, we are here quite a lot. A whole lot, to be fair. But anyway, these matters that you mentioned, you mean him? You told him not to come back. Was he upset? Was it grim?
We informed him of your wishes, and he thanked you for your consideration and asked that we bring you this.
Oh, pretty.
He said it once belonged to your kind, and he was most insistent that it be restored to you.
Physical special edition of the
thanks.
entire trilogy. The cool booklet and an extra art book or so.
I've seen
Yeah.
a pearl just like this one. Now, where would it have been? Oh yeah, now I remember who was wearing it. The Queen!
You say just like it, Melly, but it wasn't quite that hue. Let's show her it and ask about it. She'll know what to do.
Yeah, let's. She always knows what's best. She'll have something to say. And thanks again for bringing it. It's really quite a way.
Oh.
Before you go, I wish to apologize. We did not mean to cause you sorrow.
You loved him, did you not? It cannot be easy.
Oh, I appreciate it, but you really aren't to blame. I suppose no one is really. It's just an awful shame.
It's me who should apologise for getting so upset. Imagine being such a softie. How weak can you get?
Please do not say such things. To think of others' feelings before one's own is far from weak. It takes great fortitude, and I admire you for it.
As do I. Though you profess not to mind, it is clear that you suffer greatly. You are noble indeed, and stylish in the extreme.
I'm gonna cry. No! No!
I know you're trying to cheer me up, but this is out of hand. Don't praise me so, I beg of you. It's more than I can stand.
I shall praise you as much as I please. You are a wonderful, thoughtful person, and I admire you very much.
Stop it! Stop it, you silly human!
No, no, they're all crying.
No,
They're
I
having a
too
moment.
I cannot help it.
Oh, it's all too much. You're just too nice. It's more than I can take.
Are the two dudes
Just
gonna look at each
us.
other like, hey man,
Come,
this is
dry
weird?
your eyes. Please, don't cry for my
Are the two
sake.
dudes gonna look at each other and be like, well. Oh no, I'm crying too.
I feel somewhat left out.
Okay, but that was it. But what about like developing storyline or some kind of like event that would later influence like the way the voice acting in the Japanese dub is way better in my opinion. Really, I really like the dub. I really like this dub. I think Matilda is a little. She's a little. I don't know how old she is, the actor for her, but she sounds very young. She sounds very young. She sounds very. She sounds very. Like. She has okay. So there's like a cadence that like young actors have, like young stage actors have, where they're still trying to learn how to like. Read like play a character in like a natural tone, and she has that problem a little bit. She had it a lot worse in Dragon Quest XI, which I think she was in.
You brought this on yourself!
I just hate how the English sub guy just fucked the story up. How did he fuck it up? What do you mean? That's pretty much how it goes. A scroll. Bazoom? What is Bazoom? He changed a lot of what the character really said. Well, probably to make more sense in the context of the English language. But he shipped that off to the Japanese guys, and they had to like, you know, they had to approve it. So like, I don't know. I think most of what's said in the story in the English version is approved by the Japanese creators of it. That's how that works. They got to send it in and then they get it approved. Where's my Bazoom? I just learned Bazoom. Where's Bazoom? Where is my Bazoom? Who the fuck did I teach Bazoom to? Am I insane? Did I not just teach? Can I teach them the move before they are a high enough level to use it? It's like it's been written by an Indian guy. I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, it's very, like, it's pretty well, like, as an English speaker, this is pretty obviously written by, like, someone who speaks English fluently, or at least translated by it. And it's not the same guy every time. The localizers have changed a lot over the years. The guy that did it for Dragon Quest VII is no longer doing it. Yeah, I don't know where you're getting your info from, but I'm pretty sure that's wrong.
Let me warm you up.
Maybe Bazoom is a travel spell? Why would it... What could it possibly do? Is it just zoom when somebody else is dead? Is it zoom for when you can't zoom? Because Cannock would be dead? Oh shit. Yeah, I just taught her zoom, I guess. I guess the Bazoom scroll teaches you zoom. Okay. A little anticlimactic. What that boulder doing in the ocean? Swimming, I guess. I don't know, what do you do in the ocean? Drown? I don't believe that. I think you know how to swim. You got rocked. Mods, yank him off stage with a big, ugly wooden cane. Fucked up that you think I know how to swim. You're right, but it's still fucked up. Got your ass. I can't be fooled. I probably should have healed them, but I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling that we're gonna be okay. See, they have the spear. The orc chieftain has a spear, but the regular orc doesn't. Why'd they do that? Why'd they take his spear away? Is it to give greater variety between the sprites? Because I don't know why you would. I don't know. That doesn't really. It just makes the sprite look weird. What's up with that? We're gonna die. The ocean is for floating on your back and letting the waves flow under you as Mother Earth lovingly rocks you to sleep. You should probably not fall asleep while you're floating in the ocean. I simply think that may be a bad idea. I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert, but I don't think you should be doing that. It's called fast traveling, and we all do it. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. I gotta get through here. I gotta do this, but I need to go heal. I need to go restore my MP and stuff before I can do this. Also, I'm upset I didn't get the magic key. You know, I feel like we gotta go. I feel like we should go digging a little bit more for that magic key. And still feel it when I'm going to bed later. Oh yeah. I mean, that's one of the best reasons to go to the beach and get in the ocean. Just to get that floaty sensation. Okay, so she dropped it in the ocean near Tantagel. Oh, you know what else I haven't done in a while? Nothing. Got it. There is a sigil nearby, but I do not know where. I thought there'd be like musical notes. It's like really close. It's like ungodly close. Okay. Oh, it's probably in the Craggy Cave. Wait, I have a shortcut to this place that I haven't gone to yet. It's probably there. Cattle prod. And oh, no one's gonna stop us now. Yeah, my favorite thing to do at the beach, my favorite thing to my favorite feeling after going to the beach is feeling like I'm still being like knocked around by the waves and having like that sense of like buoyancy. I love that feeling. 8 treasures left on this level. There's a guy here, so maybe there's no monsters. I think it's kind of dumb that nobody ever bothered to clean this place up. It's time. Let's go gambling! You know, on it. Oh, I do have Assassin Stab, and I have Hatchet Man. And I have Call of the Wild, which is, you know, not the best, but still pretty decent for that. No, 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 don't start running. Don't start running. No, 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 no. Stay, stay, stay. Stay, 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 stay. Stay. Okay, we got 1 damage. 1 damage on the board. Another damage on, 2 damage on the board. We got 1. We got 1. Let's do it again. But this time, Paranel, we have the whip. Use the whip. Stop, 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 stay, 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 stay. Don't run. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Also, Hatchet Man uses 15 MP. Jesus! That used to be a lot more cost effective. Sign of a recession, I guess. 3! Oh, that wasn't a lot. That was actually not a lot. That was a lot less than I thought it would be. Oh, but I didn't learn Falcon's Lash. That's pretty good. Damn, girl, you're only level 22? Oof. Yeah, we took our sweet-ass time to recruit you, I guess. Oh, we leveled up. I don't need to worry about my MP. Duh. Hatchet Man just it's a little too much. Let's not use Hatchet Man to kill the metal slime. Assassin Stab is, well, I don't think Assassin Stab actually works on metal slimes. So I'll just Falcon Slash, and then we'll Call of the Wild, and then I will Crackle the Skeletons.
Ow! Here comes the cold snap!
Yeah, we killed them all. Okay, that's good damage to the slime. I think we should just go all in on attacking the slime now. Excellent. Excellent, 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 excellent. Puff, puff. Lightning slash. Oh, no, they're weak against the ice. So we should ice them. Yeah. I'm hungry. I'm like, my body feels not good. I'm like a little lightheaded now. Do I have anything to eat? No. Not at the moment. But that's okay. It's not a big deal. I'm hungry, it's not serious. In this case, I think it would be better to get rid of the other enemies first, and if the metal slimes leave before I can kill them, that's, you know, that's life.
You're mine!
Okay. That's life. That's just, you know, that's just how it rolls sometimes. Hydrate imposter check. I don't want to do those things. Okay, one sec. Like the metal slimes are just gonna run. Oh, they didn't. I still have no way to attack enemies, groups of enemies with our main guy. Yes, that's pretty good. That's also really good. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. I didn't know Stone's Throw could actually do damage to them. That's great. Nice, 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 nice. It's kind of annoying that Caradoc is the one that learns Falcon Slash, when Gawain is the melee guy. We're gonna puff puff. We're gonna crack, and then we're gonna sizzle, and we're gonna boom. Whoa, those died really fast. Why am I suddenly so much stronger? Were we not? Correct me if I'm wrong, people who have been watching this playthrough. Were we not struggling like just like a couple hours ago, cumulatively, in this playthrough against like a bunch of enemies? Like what happened? Did the fourth party member just like alleviate? I don't really, you know what? I don't even think it's that, because like the damage is also good, and she's like well below, like her level is like much lower than ours. They're resistant to boom and fire. Those little butterflies are. This is a... Why does this area feel so much bigger than it was in the first game? Zapple.
Zapple!
I think boom is also... I'm used to boom costing... So, like, I'm most familiar with boom from Dragon Quest VIII. And in that game, using boom, as much as I'm using it now, usually runs you out of MP really fast. But I'm not getting that here. I feel like I can cast boom pretty consistently without, like, problem. Man, Gawain doesn't even get a chance to, like, do anything. Yeah, it's fine. get rid of the one that's by himself, because if the other two survive, it's easier to target them both than it is to target two separate groups of the same enemy. The Care Riviere. No, Riviere. Protects its word from having their spells sealed away. Caradog, we finally have something for you to wear. That's not like a generic accessory item. Oh, there's a house. Another magic key chest. I don't have the magic key. I'm losing my mind. Alright. We'll come back. Back to Tantagel to go look for that magic key. Into water. I'm gonna make a save. Let me pull something up real quick. Hang on. Well, it looks like my friend is going to go ahead and play. That kind of irked me. He said we feel two very different ways about Yakuza, and I'm like, that's not true. I like Yakuza. I like that series. I don't like I don't like parts of what it does, but like, I wouldn't be playing it if I didn't like it. Oh well. Can't always be understood. Sometimes people are just gonna get it wrong. Anyway. Alright, where's this key? Where is the key? It wasn't there. So, like, she said she dropped it on her way. She was in Rimmildar, which is here, and she said she dropped it. So now I'm trying to figure out where the fuck she dropped it.
Out of my sight!
Brace yourself!
I still have her equipped with the staff, or with the whip. Sorry, my eyes are losing focus. Is it like a hidden item, or is it like gonna be a sparkly spot? Like, that's what I'm worried about. That's the one I want. Where the heck is this thing? Because, like, how do you get to Tantagel from here? You cross through the cave, and then you go that way, right? So, like, if the magic key is where she dropped it, then it would be somewhere up here. Like, where else could it have fallen in the ocean? And I feel like I should have it already, because there's a ton of magic key chests everywhere. Maybe it's already in Tantagel? Hold on. So we go to Rimmildar, right? We go to Rimmildar. Sorry. My legs are shaking, which is why. Have you ever seen, like, if I'm ever streaming and you see my characters like jutting about the place, like if you see something like that, right? Like that kind of motion where it's like they look like they're like doing like a wiggle while they're walking like this. It's because I'm shaking my legs and I have my controller on my hands. I have my hands on my lap. I did set out for Tantagel, but did wave it around so pridefully on the boat between here and there that I dropped it into the sea. So she took a boat from here to Tantagel. Which would mean she didn't go that way. She went the most direct way to get to Tantagel. I don't want to fight you guys right now. Okay, can you like fuck off? I'm doing some investigating. So she probably went up and around. So her fucking key. I mean, I guess I can't. Reasonably speaking, how are you going to fish a key out of the ocean? Okay, fine. Sorry, I just whacked the shit out of the back of my screen. The bottom of my green screen.
What are you?
Like, it would be here somewhere. I could dock in Tantagel. Cool. Do you have it? Oh. I want to be so pissed if the magic key is in, like, Dunkeldan or whatever it's called. Dinkeldoo. Sprinkledink. What's the name of the fucking town that we're going to? I'm gonna go talk to the drunk. Sorry, the king. I'm gonna go talk to the king. Fine, we'll go to Dinkeldan. Wait. Yeah. No, Burrowell. We got a boss fight to do in Burrowell. Oh, how is she gonna react? How is she gonna react in this cutscene? Hang on. Cause she's here now, cause Matilda's here now. Cause the Prince of Cannock. Cause Caradoc and Perenelle were at odds, but where will Matilda side on it? And if that is the case, can I create an impasse by not breaking the by causing a tie?
Scions of the hero's line.
There we go.
Thy timing is perfect.
Battle? Perhaps you had better explain.
But of course, I'm captain of the town guard. We live here in the guard is posted out. With Hargon hard, it is far better.
And invite their fellows to. And this, assuming we're. What sacrifices might the.
And so thou proposed.
Wondrous.
A stone possessed of magical properties. One need only touch it to feel its power.
Could it be?
Oh, I know it's
I
essential
had
now.
thought to offer it up should Hargon's underlings discover the town. And in it.
Thou wouldst bark it. Nay, the fiends would surely.
And what of the town elders? Though the chance. And besides, to take a.
The captain has the right of it.
But what?
At least they will have fought. Do you not agree, cousin?
I stand with the.
Well?
Oh, okay. She defers to you. Ah, she said it. She's like, oh, okay. Let's just cause the tie. I'm gonna take the path of peace so that she takes the other side. I like it when they push back without like deciding that I'm like filth. I like people that like get into I like it when characters are capable of getting into arguments with each other without like the story needing to make those characters forever more like unable to get along. Ink mantle. Damn, this thing's expensive. But I really want the Aurora Blade. I'll give it to Caradoc. And I could technically buy another one for Gawain, but I think we're doing fine in that department. Caradoc does need a boost, though, so... He's so lame. I need to go get some cursed items. I need to find more cursed items. Ugh.
I am wounded.
Calm yourself, please. Your hurt is not a grave one.
But the blood.
Oh, okay. So she takes some of some other people's lines in some situations.
What nest of humans have we stumbled upon here? Come, Aid me in destroying them! Lord Hargon shall hear of our achievement. But what, worm? Again you tremble and stutter and dither like a ninny! And you call yourself a monster? Watch as I slay these humans here. Then do as I do. The little one shall be yours.
Please, he said, must we fight?
Oh wait, I've already seen this. All right. So how do we make this happen? Right, I'm gonna muster strength. You're going to kabuff everyone. You're going to oomph me. And you're going to sap. Oh, highly resistant to sap? Okay. Okay, another kabuff. Oomph Matilda, sap again to see if we can get it off. Nope, she decided to be useless. 804. Okay, so she's actually a little stronger than the other guy we just finished fighting, but that's okay. The next thing I want to do... Bazoom! Sends a single enemy flying off into the distance. So it's not Zoom. Or maybe it is Zoom, but it's also that. I can't remember if Paranel had Zoom or not.
Time to tip the scales.
Ah, she doesn't wanna. Another flying knee. Let's test for some resistances then. What are you weak against? Not ice. It's lightning. Well, you are and fire. Lightning and fire. Got it. She is trying to confuse us. I'm just gonna flying knee her. And we're gonna re-up the oomph. And see if I can like slap you to sleep. It worked!
Just desserts.
That was pretty good, Paranel. That was pretty good. Nice catchphrase.
There was no reasoning with that wicked creature. There never would have been.
Please, I beg of you, spare me.
Do you think us foolish enough to fall for such theatrics? Huh?
I swear to you, this is no ruse. I do not wish to fight with humans. I cannot.
But you serve Hargon, do you not?
I do, albeit poorly, for I am unable to raise a claw in anger, as I say.
What poison is this? You wish us to believe that you have never harmed a human, and by so doing save your worthless life. Would you extend the same mercy to others? The people of Moonbrook, perhaps? Did you beg of foul Hargon that he spare the lives of those poor innocents as you beg for your own? No. At best you did naught but stand by and watch as they were slaughtered. You are as guilty as the rest of your kind. Though they pleaded to be spared, my people's pleas fell on deaf ears. They were cut down where they stood, and now you ask that we heed your own pleas for mercy?
I know not what to say. It is true. I stood by and listened as my companions spoke of eradicating your kind. I did naught to stop them. I gave little thought to the terror they endured. But now I know that terror for myself. And in knowing it, I see for the first time the gravity of the crimes my kind have inflicted and continue to inflict upon yours. You are correct in all that you have said. I am a monster in the truest sense of the word, and I do not deserve to be spared.
You are, and I shall not spare you. You who did nothing as Moonbrook was laid waste.
But surely this is not...
Wait! He is a monster, this much is true, and a servant of foul Hargon. Nonetheless, through our veins flows the blood of heroes. Is it the act of a hero to strike down an enemy who repents, who begs plaintively for mercy?
Why do you ask this of me now?
Because it pains you to do this. I see it, even as you raise your hand to strike, but you think it a betrayal of your people not to strike. And so you would do so regardless. But please, I beg of you, stay your hand.
Would my people not hate me for sparing this pathetic creature?
I know not, but think instead of this. What would your father have said?
He would have told me that he loved me no matter what I chose to do.
I like that you were like, no, let's not kill him until they decided to bring it into a story of forgiveness, and then you were like, nah, kill him. Methinks the story has revealed a little bit about yourself. Mayhaps a certain chord has been struck within the heart of the audience, the viewer. Well, so far the themes of the game is that, you know, people are not responsible for the actions of their, like, forefathers. So far the idea is that you are not guilty of the crimes of the father. The son is not guilty of the crimes of the father. That's basically what this is saying. That's okay. It is good. It is a good thing that there are people in the world who, even though they desire revenge and they desire vengeance and all these other things, that are incapable of carrying out those feelings because a greater, stronger part of them tells them it is wrong. That is a good quality to have as a human being. No one should feel good or eager to enact violence. Heavy is the axe. that comes swinging down or whatever. And that is the difference. That is the difference between a good story where the hero shows mercy and a bad one. A story where a hero is such a good guy that he, like, doesn't feel anything. He doesn't feel anything, you know, and he gives mercy freely, and he's such a good person, you know? Counterpoint, the Nazis. That's different. That is violence already being acted upon you. Like, literally killing a Nazi is an act of self-defense in most cases. But also, like, you can go find Nazis right now and go kill them if you want, but you're not doing that right now, are you? Because in reality, it's not, you know, it's not in your nature to go out of your way to cause violence and create violence. Because you are a better person than that.
I too am awake.
As am I. Wide awake, in fact.
But a protagonist who wants nothing more than to fucking just gut somebody, and then they don't, but they're pissed off about it.
Of your feelings.
That to me is more compelling because it's more
The fault
human
is
to
as much
feel that
mine
way.
as yours. What leader would not wish to protect the villages in his charge? And yet...
Oh, fie upon you both! Cease your bickering! I can bear it no longer! We were faced with an impossible choice. Who could blame us for struggling?
You are right, of course.
She's saying it! She's literally saying it!
Fools! So says our father.
And he speaks the truth. I have been a fool.
It's also just as compelling to have them stab them
both
anyway.
have.
Yeah, because in a better told story,
You have my apologies.
It's not about
And
what
my
the story is saying to you about what you should do. It's just showing you, like, the things that can push a person to do those things.
I fear that neither of our friends had the right of it.
And then you sit there wondering, you know, was that the right choice? Was that the wrong choice? Do you understand why they made it? Would you have made the same choice? Like, that's more thoughtful. That's a good story because it makes you think about
And yet,
what you would do in that situation and how difficult that situation actually is. You know, like the
Peace may be returned to this village, to this world, but by one means and one means alone: the defeat of foul Hargon.
Hear, hear. And we shall not achieve our end divided, so let us stand together.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Indeed. I am going back to bed now. Oh, right, you have the sigil. Give me the sigil. Oh, no, wait, they gave me the key to the sigil or whatever. Peeps into the window. Indeed. And I. Where are we going? Recall. Isn't right on a certain island east of here. Got it. Is it the spooky place down there? No. It's the fire shrine. Is it? I bet it's the Shrine of Flames. It's the Shrine of Flames. It's where those two guys are standing guard. I remember. Talking cat? Nope. Thank you, thank you. You are most gentlemanly. Oh, it's really hot in this Shrine of Flame, eh? That like the warping effect is really weird. It's messing me up a little bit. I'm so glad that we were talking about like what this story might be getting at, and then she literally said it in the cutscene, and it was like, oh yeah, the point is not one was right and one was wrong. The point is that it's a difficult situation to be in, and like, you know, you're not a fucking like superhuman hero, whatever. Like you are a hero, but like, you know, like you're not invulnerable to your own like whatever, and like, yeah, it's not an easy choice. Yes, you are fallible, whatever choices you make. God, I love it when Dragon Quest doesn't do the stupid shit. Ha! Sometimes we forget when we try to be critical of media that sometimes media is trying to present a difficult situation to you and ask you to think about, you know, why that's a difficult situation and why that's like not easy, and like it's not about you like coming to a conclusion and just like, oh yeah, you know, whatever. No. Sometimes media exists to make you uncomfortable or give you a scenario where there is no good outcome. I hate it when I'm shown someone who has a justifiable means to revenge instead of recognizing how hard and difficult the choice is. They're browbeating the person who feels that way. Yeah. That's why I like this cutscene, because in this cutscene he doesn't like shame her for it. He's like pleading with her and like appealing to her emotions. Or well, yeah, he is appealing to her emotions, where he's like, you, like, I can tell that you don't want to do this. Like that was the cutscene. It was like, I know that you feel like you owe it to a bunch of people to do this, but like, I can see it in your face that you are conflicted about doing this. Maybe we shouldn't do it, you know? Like I don't think this is something. I don't think this is like something we should be doing. Yeah, and it's like, I don't think you want to do this. I think this is something you're going to regret. You know? I appreciate that sort of thing. You know, where it's not it's really important, the difference, because it's like the Caradoc is not saying you should feel ashamed for feeling that way. It's or oh, you're not being a good person, you've lost your way. It is, hey, what you're about to do can be something that you are going to regret for the rest of your life. And like, you are going to feel fucking awful about it. You know? Cutscene? Nope. You're just as bad as the rest of them. I hate it because it's empty. In my opinion, that phrase is a hollow, empty thing. Because it always comes from like, it comes from like that place of like, oh, violence begets violence. And it's like, yes, it does. Yes, it does. Talk shit, get hit, as they say. Yes, of course, violence begets violence. If you commit a violent act, you should expect to be punished in kind. Yes, violence begets violence. Perhaps the person who instigated the violence should be aware of that and understand that their actions have consequences. You know? And maybe if that person who committed those acts suffers those consequences by reciprocated violence, maybe the people that survived that person who committed those acts of violence should perhaps, have a brain and understand that the reason that happened is because that person that they knew that they are surviving did things that beget those actions, or that begot those actions. What do you mean I don't have enough tombola tickets? I have 17. Oh, it's up to 20 now? 10 spins for 20 tickets. A golden bamboo lance. That better be one hell of a lance. I'm just sort of exploring at the moment. Oh, it took me out. I think they're ready to act, bro. Yeah, I agree. I still don't have the magic key, and it's really bothering me. Oh, we're just gonna zoom back to Durkendor. I think we'll do one more vignette if this one is fairly short, and then we will call it. But first, let me go to the bathroom, because I have to pee real bad. Let me also check my, because I do wanna see if I can catch Cullen's stream, because it seems like a few people are, as it turns out, some people are bowing out of the stream. I need to go pee. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. I need to. We're gonna do this vignette, and then I'm gonna order myself something to eat. Oh, I was gonna do it while I was, well, I could do this from my phone. Yeah, I'll do it through my phone while we watch the cutscene.
Thank you for meeting with us, Majesty. I am the Princess of Moonbrook. My companions and I
Are the scions of Erdrick? Or are you merely insidious impostors playing a role?
Thou art aware of recent events?
We of Dirkendor have a talent for catching little birds. While Erdrick may have cast his net wide across the world from Tantagel to Middenhall, so too does Dirkendor. Daily do my servants sail the seas, trawling the world for juicy morsels of information. I would imagine I know all that you do, if not more.
Then doubtless you can answer your own question regarding our authenticity.
Ha! Naturally, I know you are not imposters. The fake princess travels alone. The true one with her cousins of Middenhall and Cannock. Yet, my sources neglected to mention the princess.
Perhaps it is time you found new sources.
Now, to what do I owe your visit?
We
Damn,
are on
she
a
told
quest
him.
to
She
locate
got his
5
ass.
small yet powerful stones known as sigils that will help us lay Hargon
She
low.
was like, he was
Wouldst
like,
thou
he was
know
like,
aught
my
of them?
my sources didn't tell me you were with them. Well,
Would
maybe
these
you should get
stones happen to be
fucking new
graven
advisors, bro.
with Images.
You know of them?
It appeareth so. I knew not what it was, though it was clear it possessed a
Maybe your
power
fucking
unlike
information
any
network fucking
other.
sucks. Did you ever think about
Counselor,
that?
How may I be of service,
Motherfucker.
Majesty? Fetch that odd rock we discovered. The one I told thee to store apart from the other artifacts. At once.
At once.
Sire, why don't we just kill the
Do you
children
think it would be so easy?
and take their sigils?
Did I say I would present it to you without demanding aught in return?
You know
Tough
what?
customer, eh?
I want to be
How much
gross
do you want
today.
for it?
How much? Dost thou think me so low as to pinch thy pocket money?
Yes.
There is but one thing I require of you. That you show to me the same strength that you showed to the priest of Beren.
I can do that.
What is the priest to thee, precisely?
He is an old friend. Now, onto what precise
What is going
I would have
on?
you do for me. I would put your strength to the test.
Did you you saw that, right? Are you picking up what I'm picking up on?
To you the sigil.
What's going
After all,
on?
If you cannot best my trial, then you will hardly be capable of defeating Hargon himself. What say you?
I'll take your
Of
challenge.
course we will face it. Why, I can but think it is the very purpose for which your friend sent us here.
Something's fishy here.
One would expect no
Like something's
less the
fishy
scions
about
of
how
Erdrick.
everyone is talking
Speak with
around
me anew once
this
your
old
preparations
guy.
are complete.
Something's not right. You know what I mean? Hello, rabbit girl. Hang on, I'm finishing my order. Gonna miss this. Gonna miss being able to order food all the time. Where are the cheese curds? What happened to the cheese curds? Are they out of cheese curds? No. No. I wanted a cheese curds. I wanted to order cheese curds. No. That's okay. We'll just. I think I can pick it in my other part of the order. Hold on. No, I can't. Wow, they're straight up just, they don't have cheese curds anymore. That sucks. I kind of just only wanted to order this for the cheese curds. Well, guess we'll have to go to a different one. I have to order from somewhere else that's got cheese curds, because I'm in the mood for cheese curds, and that's what I want. What food? It's a burger joint around here that used to sell cheese curds. Ugh. Yeah, I'm ready. As ready as I'll ever be. I'm ready, Freddy. Then let us begin! Fight my birdies. Fight my pretty birdies. Look at my birdies. My pretty birds. They go tweet tweet. Alright. Well. I guess we'll just get Zaxby's. It's not what I wanted. But whatever. Specials, what do they got? Ew. I am ultimately eating less food, so that is a plus, I suppose. Can I get... I don't know if I want the sandwich or if I just want tendies. What do I want? I want a chicken sandwich. A large fry. A large Coke, because I'm gross and disgusting. Yeah, that was good. I'll check it out. Apparently it's gonna be here in like 8 minutes. Doubtful. Okay. We are going to buff. We are going to oomph. We are going to kasap. God damn it, Matilda.
Do not falter.
We fight as one.
All right, Gwen. Go nuts. Let's go ahead and boost Matilda as well. And this time maybe we can do a kasap? Maybe we can actually kasap? Thank you. We're gonna do it again. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But we are gonna heal. Do a little bit of healing. Oh, don't go first. Oh, don't go first. Fuck. Heal. Restock your oomph. Oh shit. Beautiful. And we'll do it again. Nice try.
Most unfortunate.
Have care.
You have my gratitude.
I'm sure there's more to worry about coming up. So let's not blow all of our magic on this one baby fight. That is a gauntlet. It's not a gauntlet! Really? Huh. I thought it would be like, you know, back-to-back fights. I thought it'd be more like that. Hang on, I got 2 more DMs. Huh. Okay. Oh wow, she actually canceled their turns. That's good. You know what? We're just gonna. No, it's too late, my friend. You waited too long to go apeshit. Falcon Slash. I wonder how much damage Hip Drop does. No, again, you're too late. You are much too late. That doesn't matter to me. Oh, he's doing like a big laugh. Cut from the same cloth, but by different tailors. That's a pretty good line. That might be the actual, like, total... that might be the actual saying. Hey, I saw you earlier. You were in the cage. Okay, this is the boss. It has to be, right? You look like a physical attacker, so I'm just gonna start kabuffing. Do we have kabuff on you? No, just sap. He does not move fast. Cattle prod, another kabuff. This time you will heal Matilda, and then Matilda will sap again.
We shall prevail.
Thank you.
Oh. Fuck, I love stacking buffs. God.
Time to tip
Do another
the scales.
quick sap.
Mid-heal.
So far all he's done is do basic attacks. So I don't know what his plan is. I'm going to cast Reheal on Matilda. Can you oomph him again? And What do you mean she does pocus hocus? Focus pocus on everyone. She just gives that shit to everybody? That's her like ability? That's what that looked. Am I wrong? Am I wrong in assuming that's what that is? I think this enemy's thing is that he's gonna prevent us from. He's gonna prevent us from maintaining our buffs with that shout. Like he's gonna fuck up the turn order and what we're all doing. I'm gonna go for a sat. Oh. Wow. We're gonna keep the plan going. Highly resistant. Okay. It assessed the situation 2 times in a row. I'm gonna call that luck. I'm gonna call that us getting extremely, incredibly lucky. Holy crap. Oh, come on. Right at the end. Whatever.
Will that suffice, Your Majesty?
I love these little quips at the end of battles. I love it. I'm loving it. I'm really digging it. Oh, good. Now I can tank for Caradoc. Sheen. I forgot what Sheen does.
Magnificent! Now that was the strength of Erdrick! Though, misconstrue me not.
You're gonna revive him so you guys
This
can
was
juice. I know.
your victory. The product of your diligence and your fortitude. Doubtless, these same virtues will allow you to reach greater heights still. Here, your reward.
Are you also descended from Erdrick, or are you just like a big buff guy? I feel like you're descended from Robin Hood. We got the moon sigil. We got the moon sigil.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I myself have yet to cross swords with Hargon, but I have heard tell of the fearful powers at his command. He harnesseth his mastery of sorcery to confound his enemies. It will be a fight like none you have faced before.
Can we ever hope to best such a foe?
Mayhap not at present, but the future remaineth in your hands. Relent not on your quest for greatness, and good luck!
Our sincerest thanks, Majesty. I pray that Durkandor too remaineth safe from the monstrous threat.
Let them come, I say. My warriors and I yearn for the thrill of combat. In this, and this alone, we welcome all and any uninvited guests.
I like Durkandor. I like you, Durkandor. No, I like you, Durkandor. Makes the spells like to be extra effective. In practice, also spells can do more damage than his. Yeah, so the moon sigil allows spells to crit. You got innocent people in your key. No. That's the whole point of this place. That's the whole point of Durkandor. Everyone here is a fighter. Like, they are literally like a warrior race of people. They are like a warrior kingdom. Like, that's their thing. No, it's fine. No. See, you're just getting nervous. You're just getting nervous at the idea of battle and combat. No. You just gotta be different. You just gotta remember that everyone here, including yourself, if you grew up here, is built different. Like, everybody here works out and trains from a young age. Like, they are all capable. Like, I know what you're saying, that there might be some of them, but there just aren't here. There just aren't. Like, I understand in the real world, there's got to be people out there that don't want to fight, right? Obviously, right? But, like, in this fantasy world, in this specific town, everyone's just, like, ready to go. See, look, see this lady? She's like, oh, you think I'm just some frail old lady? I am the Iron Tigress. Like they're all like this. How come they aren't on the road to Hargon? Because it's not their place to beat him. And also, it's like, have you seen the size of this kingdom? It's not very big. Durkendorf, kill Hargon. Ride, wife. Life good. Wife fight back. Kill wife. Wife God. Think about wife. Regret. That's who Dunkledore is. Or whatever the fuck his name is. I can't remember his stupid fucking Durkendorf. It's Durkendorf. Anyway, I'm gonna go. It is time to go. But thank you all for joining me today, as always. We will be streaming again tomorrow, though we may start a little later in the day, or I might cancel it depending on how our podcast episode goes, because we're supposedly recording tomorrow? No, Friday. Sorry. So yeah, so tomorrow we'll be streaming again. I'm gonna look up how to find the magic key, and then tomorrow we'll just go get the magic key, because like it's driving me fucking crazy that I haven't found the magic key yet. And if I remember correctly, in my original playthrough of Dragon Quest II, I think I found the ultimate key before the magic key, and I was losing my goddamn mind. So anyway, yeah. Until next time, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and I will see you then. Bye-bye.